Hello? Hello, everyone. Congratulations on getting first ace, and Julia on getting second. Hope you're both doing well. We're playing more Dragon Age today. And also, the music we're listening to, I just found out last night. This is Good Kid. DMCA3. Had no idea. I love their music. I had no clue. So what? Okay. So, yeah, I put it on today. That's pretty cool. Music sound good. He's very good. I like the music a lot. Oh yeah, more Dragon Age. Yesterday's stream was insane. Let's just we'll leave that in the past. You know, clearly that won't happen again. We wouldn't go crazy 2 times, would we? No, surely not. Surely not. So you heard it before, but you love it. It's great, fantastic. And hello, Ace. Okay. I thought we were gonna talk to these guys. Like when I stopped yesterday, I was like very certain that this was gonna be a fight. They're not a fight. We were just gonna talk to these dudes. Okay, cool. We're like all almost dead already. Get them both up. Straight with the fight, yeah. Alright, cool. We start straight with death. Great way to start the game. Great way to start it off today. Once you go crazy, you can't go crazy again. It's permanent. I'm permanently insane. You feel empty. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. Why is that not popping up? Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Alright. Now it works. Yes, the mega head pats give life to both the giver and also the receiver. Alright. I mean, it hits everyone. It hits their dudes, too. Zap them all. Okay, we're all dead. Alright, I have a different plan here. We're all going to run immediately to the mage in the back. Alright, everyone. Go. I said go. Now everyone go. How do they both die instantly? What do I do? Okay, I got 2 of them up. I need to get rid of her group heal thing. It takes so long to cast, and it's whenever somebody's less than 10% health that, like, it just makes it so nobody gets healed. Ever. She's screwed. Alright, we gotta redo this again. What if I make it at like 50% health? She can cast that. Okay, sure, we'll try this out. There goes chain lightning. I've been stunned. And he almost dies instantaneously. Like, I don't know how, but he almost dies instantly. He had like 1 health. How are we all doing today? It's been pretty good so far. How are you doing, Julia? I don't think it's possible to get her to actually like use her bow, by the way. Unless I just take her swords away. She only wants to use those swords. Well, I'm doing like 10 times better. Well, give me a second. After we finally kill this guy, he's running away into a pit. This guy is very scared. He even had a sword to bring out. It looks like daggers, but still. Dual wielding, and he was still running away. Little coward. Alright, we did it this time. I had to rearrange the tactics. I think that helped a lot. First half of work, you felt really not there. Oh man, it was horrible. No, now work is done. You got your mega head pat. You feel fantastic. That's amazing. I'm really happy to hear that. Now we're ready for relaxing. So there were just dudes outside of this encampment that were attacking me. The rest of these guys are fine. There were just bounty hunters that were ready for me outside. Okay. Sure, I guess. I'm taking your weapons away. Use your bow. You know, I say that, but she has, like, no arrows. Easily influenced? Same, honestly. Order of tactics is important. There's just so many tactics. Wait, can you move them up and down? Oh, I didn't know you could move them. I figured that there was like an order here, but I didn't really fully understand that there is. Any fun abilities he should be using? Mighty Blow, he's using that. Sunderarm's Pummel Strike. Pummel Strike's a good one. He should use that like first, actually. Well, no, he should threaten, then he should use that. Easily influenced by head pats? But you hit it too quick? Low key, the first statement is true. Hey, I agreed with it, so I understand. I guess this order, maybe. I have no idea. Whatever. We'll try that out, I guess. I said the rearranging of tactics, and meanwhile, I didn't actually save us, so she was literally just using the same thing. Very cool. Typing while walking and getting to the bus is hard. I'm sure it's okay. You're doing a great job, honestly. You're doing great. Why is this in here twice? Oh, self and also ally. I get it. No. That did save. That did save. But Sten's didn't. No, it did? Okay. Oh, no. It's not until you hit... If you hit save, I guess it saves everybody's. No, it doesn't. These didn't get saved. Alright, very cool. Sure. Yeah. This stuff's probably fine. Probably good. Tornus the Deserter. What do you have to say to me?
Yes?
Yes, that's not really. Oh, I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars, apparently.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me.
Well, you know who I
have
am.
no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
This is the second guy who's done this. Wait, how did we all get stunned? That wasn't a stun everyone move. I'm just burning the people in the background too. They don't mind it though. All these other people are just like, whatever. You know, typical random people start killing each other. You know, it's just kind of how it goes sometimes.
Is that it?
Alright, battle it is then.
So like, she's got to be running out of arrows. She only has 39 arrows. No wonder she always swaps to her daggers. I would too. You really didn't need the scream there at the end. The fight was over already. Frost shear, interesting. There are the supplies. You guys have anything to say to me?
If there's civil war, what will happen to
How
us?
are we supposed to live like this? I have buyers waiting.
I have buyers waiting.
Thank the
Gossip.
mate that my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much longer until those monsters get here. There doesn't seem to be anyone fighting them now.
Ah, don't mind us.
Greetings, my
Just
lord.
talk, that's all.
Just talk. Alright, fair enough.
I didn't get into this business to
Why
sit
are
on
you
my
here?
goods.
Starrick the Apprentice.
I
The
beg
name
your
sounds
pardon?
familiar.
What can I do for you?
I have a note from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he.
But
Good day.
what? Then he just disappears. The note I gave him apparently was just, you're fired. And he's like, wow, cool. And then he just disappears. Literally, he fades away. Incredible. Arin, do you have anything to say to me?
You wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Ozamar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I
Stone
was born
sense.
topside. I don't remember having it.
Goodbye, I
Best
guess.
of luck to you.
I think over here, all the way over here. I ran to the other side. I'm supposed to talk to Tarin over here. Farin?
Maker's breath, is that? Oh, I beg your pardon. Can I
What?
help you, friend?
What were you... Is there something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just, you know, thought I saw something.
What?
Since you are clearly looking at me,
I was
would
wondering
say
if it
that
was
you
him.
do see something.
Well, yes. Never you mind. Can I help you?
Which are merchants there? They don't sell backpacks or tomes. I don't think there's anything especially good to get from them. Oh, I see.
Well, little of this, little of that. You know, used armor mostly. Nothing that would really interest fine people like yourself.
Why is this guy so
Refreshing
suspicious?
or unsettling that this merchant is reluctant to show us his
Yeah,
wares.
he's it's an odd attitude for a merchant.
Well, I'm considerate of my customers.
I think this guy sells other stuff he doesn't want
What
to tell us about.
reassuring certainty.
Oh, certainly.
What do you have? Certainly nothing that great. A portrait of a goose girl? Oh, there is actually a rune. Grandmaster Silverite rune. Plus 10 damage. versus Darkspawn. That could be nice. Costs 11 gold. I have 75 at the moment. Guy does not have any healing. He has recipes, though. The Greater Illyrium Potion recipe could be interesting. This Glamour Charm. This minor magical charm captures the viewer's attention and distract. Ooh, pretty. What it says. Requires expert herbalism. I don't have that right now. Yeah, I haven't faced Darkspawn in a little bit. I mean, it's kind of like random where they pop up. They're pretty common in general. I could grab this. I don't have many weapons that use runes, though, is the thing. One of them that does isn't even using it. Two people who... The two weapons that use runes aren't even being used by anybody at the moment in my party. I'll take the recipe. I'll get up to expert herbalism at some point.
King Loghain will not...
Vieta! This land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have an urgent need to talk to your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons.
What does that
The
even
assembly
mean?
has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I am a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to help me, or aid me.
Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King
No,
Loghain.
not really.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Loghain is the traitor who killed King Kailan at Ostagar.
What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Oh,
Kill
he's
each
making
other as
you.
you will. But take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Wait, what? I thought we were gonna like go inside or something. Nope, we're fighting these dudes. All right. My best.
Let's make this quick.
This is full of important decisions, so be careful what you say and do. Oh boy. Die already, you stupid bodyguard. I only burned Liliana? Cool. I'm gonna turn into a bear, don't hit me. You're so rude.
I suppose violence is sometimes. You forced our hand.
Alright. Oh, cool. I have to do the... Very cool. I love games that don't give me autosave. Very cool, thank you.
Need to fight shortly.
Sure, do that. Alright, cool. We gotta do this fight again. Very, very awesome. Very awesome. I'm so happy right now. So cool. Let me set all my abilities up again, I guess. How I had it after, although not like it worked. Enemy attacking controlled party member. Sure. Okay, let's save again and try again. I like how it says talk first, like you actually could. Wow, that's just awesome.
Our time award.
I mean, those three guys just chunked down Sten instantaneously.
Our time award. Logate sends his regard.
Right, and we're all dead. Oh, whoops, what's this? Oh man, I put the easy. Look, I already beat this fight once. I literally don't care.
Our time award. As you say. Very well. It will be done. As you say.
Go kill that guy. I'm gonna loot these dudes.
It will be done. Of course. As you say.
Make a preserve us. You should run while you can. Got him.
Yes.
Okay. Anyways, back to what I was doing before. There's a couple people to talk to. There's this guy over here. Let me save first, because, you know, I could die.
You have some kind of problem. Move
Oops.
along. What business would... Oh? I worried that...
I was wondering if I selected the second option, it would change it. It's not. Jeez, you stunned me there. You stunned all of us.
Come and get it. I see violence is the solution.
You shall not touch me!
And then this guy who's hiding.
You dare!
I think he had boots on him last time, not this time.
Yes.
This is madness. They can't just shut down the city.
This is madness.
Maker's breath, is that?
This is
Is it
Sparta.
refreshing or what reassure?
Oops.
So, you're back, I see. Well,
Is it refreshing or unsettling?
Give me the portrait and the recipe. Let's see, there were 2 more people I talked to. One to finish
You
a
seem a
quest,
great
and then this dude just to say hi.
You wish... Maybe it'll change, but my grandfather...
What can I do for you?
I love how fast it is to skip the dialogue. You just spam escape and it just brrr right through. It's actually really nice. Alright, now we save. I'm gonna try and intimidate him this time.
King Loghain will not...
Viet, I don't care if you're the king's... The assembly has gone...
In the... You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
Okay.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Tenor, why are you here? Okay, why am I getting licked twice and Duck has a gun on me, huh?
A trust follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna beat that guy.
King Loghain will not...
He's
I
going
don't
down.
care if you're the king's wiper.
You don't have to
Orzammar
join
will have
in
none but its
on the
own
licking.
until our throne
We went over this yesterday. Hey, crazy Grinmo. That's not my name.
The assembly has gone...
In the... What?
Kill...
Defend yourself.
Everybody should attack this guy instead.
Very well.
Here comes Strahd.
It will be done. Very well. Yes.
These guys are really strong, actually. Alright, he's dead, and he exploded. Very cool. He's like... Somehow he didn't die. I have no idea how. He had 1 health left. Sten. Nice job, Sten. Give him a little stun. Now this guy shouldn't have much health. Shouldn't be that hard. Where's the licking and spanking? Okay, so I most certainly never said I would add a spanking region. That just never happened.
Poor bastard.
The licking one I did mention, but like I said, I don't really have like a licking asset. I didn't look one up. How do otters communicate? Otters often communicate through physical touch as well. Different types of touch, like nuzzling and licking, are used to show affection. While rubbing and holding hands are used as a form of warning. Touch also plays an essential role in social bonding between otters, so... That doesn't mean you have an open invitation to lick. How dare you do your own otter research? You weren't supposed to find that info out. What is gonna happen? I don't know, maybe.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week.
Licking is a common sign of
Are all
affection, you're
humans
not
so touched?
wrong.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
You're not wrong. But bonding,
A trust follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence...
But what if I just get really shy when people lick me, huh? What do you think about that?
How magnificent.
Maybe bonding makes me
Must be
shy.
the statues of the dwarven paragons.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter.
This is a thing of beauty. You're so right.
Orzammar will know
Look
your
at this
name.
thing. This is the
Mother,
peak
I don't want to be like
dwarf
her.
form right here.
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone.
Up for nuzzling?
Back to the forge. I want to
No,
see
I
more
did not
details.
say that.
Yes, Mother.
It was weird that they don't lick each other. But meanwhile, you guys are trying to lick me. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you, are you just saying you're weird then?
Spare a few bits for an old man.
Of course.
Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Women are priests, or merchants, or artisans, or farmers. None of those have any place fighting.
Oh, there's
I
two
have no
people
idea
here
how to
fighting,
answer
actually,
this.
that are women.
It is not done. There is no more to it.
Do you mean your people have no female
For
mages?
us here in honor, but you aren't.
Why would our women
You don't
wish
want to
be
bond
married?
with us. That's not what I meant. It's
They just
just,
wish
you
to be
know,
married.
maybe it's a little,
That can
you
only lead to
know,
frustration.
it's a little,
Dan.
you know, I
No,
go
never
shy
mind.
mode.
Let's drop this.
It's not. There's no part of the discussion that involves that emo tenor. Embrace my otterness. It sounds like you guys are embracing the otterness faster than I am when it comes to the licking aspect.
None of it is carried in the blood.
Or as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Whoa! Uh-oh. What? Did they just all walk away? Should one of them kill someone and then just walk away?
Fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders.
There's no one even here
Sodding
anymore.
fool, I'll have him in the Legion. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you Surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes.
Wow,
And
what a great
blood
place
is
then.
usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a Surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the
Nobles can kill commoners and even lesser nobles without repercussion? That seems a little much. You're sleepy at work. I do need some pillows to sleep on. Hint, hint, Crinmo. I'm sorry, I'm not a pillow salesman to lay on. I'm sorry, I'm not a pillow salesman. I can't help you with that. There's you know, you can go drop by your local store maybe. I know you're at your work, but just like leave and go get some pillows. And then walk back in with your pillows, lie down like it's just normal. The blight is coming and I need Orzamar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us.
Free? No, they're mine.
No place
You would be
for a
stealing them
proper
actually
lord.
if you tried to use
Balin
them.
speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned paragons.
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky.
What?
They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright
You guys are
spot in the
rude.
Diamond Quarter.
Bye.
Yes, you should.
Yes, I should. Man, this guy's just...
For a tiny people,
He is not
they
nice.
certainly build high ceilings.
You have a name.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
A bouncy castle? That's just not. That's too much. I thought it was a couch. This Balin, is that King Endrin's son?
Aye. What a terrible burden
You
for
what?
a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
Is that true, though? What do you know about this Lord Harrowmont?
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
Why are people at each other's throats?
The city is torn apart. King Endrin is dead, and the Assembly can't decide.
Feedback
who
lunch
takes
is
the
over.
throne.
All right,
Lord
then.
Harrowmont
Thanks for
or that
stopping
monster
by.
Balin.
Why such hate for Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
Is Harrowmont qualified to rule?
He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less.
By the way, who are you?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
Who has the authority to defend against the Blight?
A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. Who will lead the battle?
We're too busy killing each other. We can't go and do a battle somewhere else. Orzammar must settle its differences to defeat this threat.
Then may the ancestors guide your efforts. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, talk to Dulin Ferender. You'll find him in Harrowmont's estate. Tell him who you are, and I'm sure he can get you an audience. I should return home until the streets become safe again.
Commoner. Nug Wrangler. This dude wrangles chicken nuggets.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand.
You gotta boil the chicken nuggets?
May as well leash a turnip, I say.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
I just need that one chicken nugget, man. I just need the one.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop.
Garen Garrison.
And I've never seen one of those before.
One of those.
What was I saying?
The things they come up with. Are you talking about Sten? Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Tome of Physical Technique. A manuscript of martial or physical arts. Scribed by a master and rarely seen outside of the most prestigious militias and guilds. Careful study grants the reader access to additional rogue or warrior talents. A diamond maul. It's not as good as what Sten has. Right? No, not at all. A golden mirror, a gold amulet, and a gemmed bracelet. Life giver. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't have enough for it, but that's pretty good. Plus 10 constitution, plus 3 health regen in combat, and then some while exploring, which is kind of useless. Plus 3 armor and plus 20% to healing effects received. That would be fantastic for Sten. I never understood why games give extra health regeneration while exploring. You can literally just stand still and wait for it to happen. Like, it just seems like such a waste.
You look like you're not from around here.
Oh, really? Can I help you?
I've been trying forever to find
I
someone.
like how one of the options was get out of my way.
I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
What? No. I'm a mage myself.
Then I'm truly honored. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
Oh, great, a fan. I'm sorry, I'm busy. Aren't there any mages here?
Of course not. Haven't you read First Enchanter Cathalin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic?
Oh, yeah, it was stupid me. I forgot about that.
Couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
So, what do you want with the Circle?
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
Ridiculous, stay in your place and let the mages alone. I can bring the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Forticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating.
It is
Did you know
fascinating.
the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right
You,
now.
but I haven't even. You don't even have a response. Win approves. Win's like, yeah. That's the diamond quarter, but what's over here? I see there's a rune stone. Nug! You wrangle the nug into a box, ready for delivery. Here you go, I got your nuggy in a box.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
Out of the nug game. Here you go.
Saraka, I'm back in the game.
I'm back, baby.
I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Okay. Can I just like walk past you?
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled.
You can
to
keep
leave
one nug as a gift for a special lady? Man, I knew my plan of giving a nuggie to a lady would get me, you know, give me a lot of favor. What I'm doing, will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend.
I mean, I got like 3.
Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
Are Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
What's a deep stalker?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm.
What?
Hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
Legion of the Dead?
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes. Or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Now you have a funeral if you're
Aye,
still alive.
For your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
But there's a rune plate back there. Back here. Anything fun? No. Answer is no. Well, I only went on this side. What's on the other? Oh, another Nug. Nug 2? So wait. Okay, so they must give you a special one because it's not in my inventory. I was like, can I just give it to her? No. Dagna again. Well, I don't have anything new. Another Nug hiding back here. How dare you?
Mother's keep him safe.
Items received is
Well,
not
you
there.
know what it is to mourn.
Filda.
I'm sorry. Did you have
Filda
an
what?
offering for the ancestors? Although I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Who are you?
My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Do you want me to look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
I am a great warden. That's what we do.
Warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please,
We'll
find
try.
me as soon as you return.
All right, another quest. What about the smith right here? A wall carving. Life in Orzammar. The dwarves of Orzammar are quite unlike those found in most human cities. Although Orzammar derives its vast wealth from trade with human kingdoms, all dwarves who come to the surface to trade are stripped of their position in society. That doesn't make sense. Dwarven merchants are so ubiquitous in human cities that many people labor under the impression that all dwarves are merchants, or that their whole race worships coin and trade. But these surface dwarves are atypical creatures, the ones willing to give up all their ties to their kin, and sacrifice their rank in order to conduct business. Below ground, the dwarves are a people obsessed with honor, their own and that of their family. Most nobles incorporate chainmail into their formal gowns, because slights and insults often turn deadly. What a great place. I wonder why some of these dwarves would want to leave. I couldn't imagine. They are a people who revere excellence and strive to achieve it in all things. Even members of the servant chaste, is that how they said it? Anyways, have been elevated to paragons, usually posthumously, in recognition of remarkable service.
Welcome to Danar Hours. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for
Really?
ale. Danars, we have everything from the platinum.
Platinum? Janar, do you have a daughter named Dagna?
She been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface thing, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
She hasn't been any bother.
Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any.
Are you part of the Smith caste?
Aye, for
Chase
100 generations.
Cast?
My father made his name by inventing a fold and tacet, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face you're not a smith yourself.
You should, you know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
What's in your store?
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
On trade? Got a bunch of stuff. Cool. It says to like talk to him, but like here, let me save. Let me see what he says about her.
A Trast Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
Or not.
But the Iduk...
There's a little thing here, but like I can't talk to him about the his daughter. It's just not possible. Oh, Hutter Boy, sorry I could not be at yesterday's stream. You were busy.
I hear.
How are my delusions today? Alad, you were there yesterday. You were there. We all know this. We all saw it. We all remember the comments. You were there. Thank you for the mega head pat. My delusions? Long time no see, Ace. No. Ace, you saw Pallid yesterday. You literally just saw Pallid. Pallid was there. And my delusions are non-existent. I never had one. Never will. Never could. None of that. What's a delusion? Couldn't be me. More wall carving?
Orzammar welcomes you.
Comments, you were not there? Always good to be back after the break. That's not true, actually. What are you talking about? You haven't seen Pallid in 3 or 4 days. That's not the case. You were there. You were there. I'm not going insane.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is.
What? Not your business. You're on a short vacation for deluded Crinmo? That's not... I'm not deluded. It's not true. Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons. And the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
You approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The assembly has done us a favor.
Is that a chessboard in the back, by the way?
Just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
Search your heart, you know it's true. I search my heart every day. And I know in my heart of hearts that you were there. We had an excellent conversation about very typical, normal things that didn't have anything to do with any craziness yesterday. A blight is coming. Orzammar cannot be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you.
You're kind of dumb, Mr. Dwarf.
You're good for that.
Like what? We were talking about like all the stuff, you know? Call the special doctors for me? Not the special doctors again. I don't like those guys. They're not nice. Don't call them again. More gifts. Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Fear of blood magic has stigmatized academic dissection. Dissection, I guess. But dedicated scribes keep anatomical works from disappearing. This book allows training that modestly increases the reader's base attributes. This tome gives the reader one or more points to spend on attributes, but is rendered useless afterwards. Please do not leave your home. They will help you before your mind gets even worse. My mind is perfect. It's in perfect working condition. It's immaculate. I've heard that my mind is better than anyone else in the whole world. Nobody's heard or seen a mind that is as incredible as mine. I've been told that numerous times. So I can assure you I'm doing fantastically. Buy the tomes? Alright. It has been purchased. I got a point. Yeah. I love point. Brother Burkle.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Oh, really? Whose permission do you need to open a chantry? Or broader, I will lurk for now. I have something to do. Bye, get saner soon.
I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open the prayer meeting.
Thank you for the lurk. I'll work on my sanity, I swear. You want me to talk to him for you?
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that.
Why would you hope I would say that?
Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Okay. It looks like you got like the stained glass there and stuff. So I kind of missed a couple places that I could go. Apparently, there's oh yeah, because it barely lights up the door. It doesn't say anything on it. No, I could go in here.
Very well.
Oh, look at this place.
So you're a Grey Warden.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I want to hear a bit about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
Mole's eye view? Instead of a bird's eye view? What's Shaperate?
It's the bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of Memories. If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars. They keep all of our records, laws, genealogies. You got questions about Orzammar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go.
Where can I find the Shaper of Memories?
He'd be in the Diamond Quarter. Pardon, the Nobles District. Upstairs from here, however you call it.
Any places you see while I'm here?
The Nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the Assembly there, the Palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the Castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
What's the Proving?
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter. With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
I'll have ale.
I recommend a Brakian brew. She has a heavy head and a deep, rich taste. 3 silvers gives you a pint.
Okay.
A Brachian brew never fails to hit the spot.
Oh, I'm just purple. There's just purple mist coming out of me at all times.
From a minor house to a prince's right-hand man. He'd do anything Balin asked him. Well, I have other customers to see too. If you need anything else, just call me over.
Okay. I lost 2 bronze. Or copper or something. Oh, you don't like this guy. Oh, you ran right up to him.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
I'm Crinmo, Grey Warden.
Figured as much.
What?
Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Duncan, something like
Dukan, yep. You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
You work for Balin?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
I've never been in the Deep Roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Branka, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
So, my favorite holiday log. It doesn't look anything like something that's edible. No siree.
Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Branka. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
What are you looking for?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Branka, I guess. Seems to be whoever.
You're licking a log. That's what that is. It's a log. That's all it is. It's just a log with some fancy toppings on it. Doesn't look like a delicious dessert at all. Who's Branka?
Branka was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the Deep Roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awfully bitter.
Ooh, people licking the log with another waiting with an open mouth to eat it. That really a log, or could it be
Like
something more?
Ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help?
They're everywhere. I can't take it. What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
There's so many logs. There's a log. It's cake? Is that cake? I think it's cake. Oh, that looks yeah, some yummy cake. Oh, scrumptious cake. Reverse pyramid cake. It's that wonderful time again. Cake pyramid into the licking pyramid.
There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See?
Twish Cratch time, let's
All
go.
From the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my
We
arse.
love the Twitch
Take
Crash.
them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Guy's insane. Unbound. The riders follow after every town. Ever since my lucky break deciphering the story, I see it now. How they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought this was a road to glory, but I am dogged at every step by his talons. Gax King, curse his name the day I heard it. Journal excerpt from an unnamed, long-dead adventurer. 3 weathered parchments with 3 versions of the same incomplete story. Excerpt. And when his kingdom fell, so disappeared the stolen riches of an age. The beast, the unbound, dormant until one of the true spirits claims his throne. So must hunt the hero of his people, the principled who would search for an ancient evil. This is how they make a real difference. Huh? Scribbled in the corner in a shaky hand. 3 pages, 3 ages, same story, updated. Same tavern song, but older. Signature torn on purpose, but compare and get Vilm Madon. All from him? How? What's going on? Hello, Lord Helmy.
Lord Dennick Helmy. Honored Desher.
It's incredible, these names. I just say them and I'm right.
Terrible disappointment.
They're so much better than the other ones.
Likely spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
You know me, word travels fast.
You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out.
I wonder why. Your views on the caste must be controversial in the Assembly.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters.
No, it's just what you said earlier.
To ever fall upon the Assembly. I'm always like that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
No. Don't lick me or attempt to eat me, okay? That's not... Don't do that. You get to vote on the next king?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
How does the caste system work anyway?
Badly.
Cool.
You're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the Assembly are at the top.
Hello, Pio.
Then
Thank you
it's
for
the
the head
nobles.
bat.
Then the warriors.
How you
and all
doing
the
today?
craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that.
Slide
the caste is
out.
determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
Okay, goodbye, person. Doing okay watching my... Yeah, you can't just watch that. Okay, it's currently sitting down. Did you, like... Are you just, like, next to the chair looking at it? Why not? It's wonderful, yes? Oh my goodness. I'm so focused on the game, I can't believe I didn't see you. Key required? What? You're under the chair? You see through the chair. Oh, of course. Yes, that makes more sense. I understand now. This is the worst wall of all time, by the way. It reaches its like center point here and it just goes into a valley. It doesn't even reach my knees. I just fall right off to my death. He is the chair. I am the chair. No, you are not the chair. That is not true, actually.
Yes,
You are not the chair. The key to the city is agreed that no rules of procedure were explicitly broken, but a 5-day filibuster is nonetheless worthy of censure. Division of House Gorosmote property was deliberated for a full session, and forfeiture of the southern estates deemed a necessity. Siam, you're creaking from my cat. No way. No, you're not. You're not there. I've had this chair for a while now. You haven't been in my house this whole time. Have you? Since the birth of young Cade, necessitates, his elevation to noble status, and it is unthinkable for a noble's family to live in the slums. It is the responsibility of the father to accommodate the placement of his family. It is not possible to simply generate new space in the Diamond Quarter without compromising Thag structural integrity. Oh, buy the chair of Crinmo. That's not the case here, okay? That's not what's going on here. Lord Dace's comment that if Lord Gorosmote, I don't know, didn't want a new heir, he shouldn't have slummed for a concubine, was indeed inappropriate, but the proper procedure for resolution through proving was followed. Both parties agreed to accept his retraction, and that matter is considered separate and closed. The decision of the Assembly regarding the placement of Duncoat clan stands. Adal Helmi.
You have come at a difficult
okay, I guess
time.
I can't talk to you.
Orzammar
Yeah,
is
you're too
for
cool,
want of a
leaning up on there, looking off to the side. You couldn't talk to me.
News of the hour. Is Lord Balin
Why is it so squashed? I didn't know if there was like an issue with my thing. Why am I squashed?
The public has a right to know.
What's this place? House Haramont. Oh. Here's a noble.
No offense, but
Weapon rack? I'm just gonna take your weapon.
I've often wondered how you people get by with your awkwardly long limbs.
What? Is it you just these people, they don't understand, they're just jealous. To redeem, yeah, modify an emote. Yeah, but I didn't know you could squash it. The one I've seen the most is the finger that points, and people I've seen that used a few times with the cool emote. Quite literally yesterday, actually, Joe did it. We know it's squashed for one reason. That's not the case. That's me. How did I get squashed? It's us. Crinmo sat down on us. My shy emote is not a representation of you guys, and I have not sat on any of you. That's not at all what has happened. That is not so real, okay? You look closely enough. Eisu ne miku miku iu. Very true. I thought that immediately in my head. My brain, when I saw Eisu ne miku, went Eisu, Eisu. You can call me Eisu. It's like immediately. We all know it's squashed for one reason. Sorry, I read that one. It was the other one. If you look closely, the pi symbol does indeed look like a chair. To be precise, Crinmo's chair. I have a back on my chair. It does look like a stool. You're not wrong. Sorry, Crinmo. I can't take it anymore. You can't just do that. You can't just squall. You can't just. I'm not just gonna sit on you like that. You're trying to defame us. Also, Pallid, do not lick me and eat the burger / sub sandwich of me. Don't do that. That's not right. Hello, butler.
Welcome to Lord Haramont's estate.
Dulin? Now that sounds like a dwarf name from Lord of the Rings. thought this is an aquarium. Not. Can I do anything over here? Yes, this door. You were sitting on me all along. I was not actually doing that. That's not true. I can't carry your massive cake anymore. That's not what was going on. Licking the holiday cake log does not equal licking me, okay? Tercy, I'm in your bedroom. This is my bed now. Somebody just runs in and starts running around on your bed. Imagine the eye on the edge of the pie. That's not Crinmo's throne. That is untrue. Why does it say scroll, but I can't interact with it? This isn't fair. That guy didn't open his eye for this. You're so real for this palette. No, actually.
Of course.
Insufficient skill, my goodness. You're useless, Liliana. It's Crinmo's throne, and Pyho is the throne. It's confirmed. It's not actually confirmed. Okay, I also happen to have the roly legs, so I don't even have the legs like that on the pie symbol, in fact. Oh, come on everyone, let's come on in, we're gonna take a bath. Throne you always misspell, it's alright. I understood. I thought you meant it on purpose at first, and I realized you didn't. Crinmonier's ship has sailed. I've never seen a ship start, like, you know, with, like, I should say now, I mean, it does happen, actually, with, like, one of the participants in it being the, you know, the first person to bring it up. We're gonna take a bath, don't mind if I do. I was instead actually talking about these guys in this thing. It's not even really a bath. Man, I gotta be careful what I say.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land.
It's not. You got squashed some other way, okay? It's like when you're playing like Mario and the big I forget what his name is, but the big like cinder block guy smashes you and you get all squashed. Playing Mario Party. That's what happened.
We are honored by your trust, Warden.
You don't want to partake in bonding. Look. What if in Otter social etiquette, licking only is a thing between other otters and otters? And if some other being other than an otter licks, it's seen as incredibly disrespectful. Did you guys ever think of this? No, of course you didn't. Because you're too blinded by your wants to think about any possible repercussions that it could be having. You know, you call me selfish, but maybe it's you all that need to have the introspective look in your souls to find out that you, in fact, are the selfish ones.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont.
Otters and humans and every single one of us are mammals. Close enough. That's
that. The surface may suffer a blight.
That's just not.
You're not in a better position.
That's too wide of a range, you know. I mean, there's subspecies and such. It would be one thing if I was like a monkey. I'm not a monkey. We're not close enough. Crinmo and Loving eating cookies, gingerbread. Is licking that? No, you should not. No, I don't love that. Okay, I don't love that at all. I have a treaty obliging. You know what? I want to speak to him.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of...
I'm a Grey Warden.
So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove...
Otters often communicate through physical contact as well. Different types of touch, like nuzzling and licking. Okay. That's not true. I use to show affection. While rubbing and holding hands are used as a sign of warning. Touch and other essential roles in social bonding between otters. Bonding? Look, we can bond by, like... you want to, like, nuzzle? I mean, I think that would be a little bit better than licking or spanking, which, I mean, that's just not true. Oh, Crino, it's me, your friend Joe. How are you today? You're not Joe. You're not Joe. Joe's not here. It's not your name. It's not your name. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Let's do it. That's not what's gonna happen here, actually. Hear me out. You don't have to spank us, but we can spank you. It's not that embarrassing for you. I don't even know what would be more embarrassing, to be the giver or the receiver on that. I'm gonna be completely honest here. So the answer is actually no. I'm sorry, no deal. Okay, the case is getting. I'm pressing the. I'm closing the button. You know, like deal or no deal. I'm closing the little case over the button. No deal. And the crowd goes, yeah. You know. You admit she does not exist. That's not... She has a different account. This is not... She exists. She just has a different account. That's all that's going on here. How can you prove I'm not working... How can I prove I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it...
How about we spank you and you get a big chalky milk for it?
Seriously. And unfortunately...
There's many other things that we could be doing
fighters
to me that maybe I could get that as a reward for allowing you to... Okay, maybe let's not go down that road. There's many other things that could happen in this world that maybe the reward could be that does not involve something physically happening to me, that involves maybe an open hand or... Tell me more. No. There's nothing more to talk about there. Open hand or some kind of an accessory that acts as an open hand, or perhaps tongues as well. Tell me more. I don't think you should. I don't think we should go down this path. Actually, how about a bro hug? You receive a pat on the cheeks and a homie kiss on the cheek. That's not a bro hug. You don't. That's not. You don't just pat someone on the ass when you hug them. And also, what cheek are you talking about? There's two kinds of cheeks. If you want to hug me and like give me like a slap on my like face cheek, you know, the one directly connected to my mouth near my nose. I mean, if you want the homie kiss, I don't really necessarily know if I want on any cheek on my body. Trying to contact you all week. Don't ignore me. That's not how it's happened. Actually, I haven't ignored her at all. That's just not true. What would lead you to believe us talking about? Oh man, I don't know what could have led me to believe that. That was a big mistake on my part. All our previous conversations have not included anything like that. Nothing at all. That was, man, what a mess. Oh man, how could I think that? Your post information is what you want. That's why you assume. That's not. We have been talking about various topics that involve, you know, butt cheeks. So to see cheek, it kind of was implied. You can ignore me. I exist. I'm not your delusion. That's she isn't a delusion, but it's there's a different account that she would use to communicate with me. And it's not Pallet_PD. We're calling you from the Otter Cave Hotel Services for an unpaid 323 days of service we have given you. And the only payment you have left for us for credit is Otter bonding time. I think I need to move to a different country, people. I need to get out of here. I need to go somewhere where I can not be extradited. And I'll be right back. I'll show up somewhere else, and none of you will be able to hunt me down for my unpaid days of service. If I'm thinking about it, dreaming about it, honestly, at this point, I'm gonna have a nightmare about this. And the four of you are going to be chasing me in my nightmare as I try to run away with 17-foot-long tongues flailing out of your mouth and arms that look like noodles flailing as you're running after me. Okay, that's what my nightmares are gonna look like. As I'm running as fast as humanly possible, or even utterly possible. Do any of us look like Howie Mandel? Yeah, that's what you look like, right, Chewie? I think you look like Howie Mandel, right? I think that's right. Come to me. I said I'd give you free food and the ability to play with my dog. I mean, how do you know? Oh, I have my ways. Don't you worry. Don't tell him. Oh man. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought other people had found out. Okay, shh. I didn't say anything. I won't tell him again. Free food and the ability to play with the dog is actually that's a good offer, but like I feel like I probably have to give something in exchange. I'm afraid for you. What happened? We were having so much fun co-streaming last time, and now you'll behave strange. Look, I'm sorry. I'm in a very confused state of mind at the moment. You know, things are all over the place for me right now. Nothing makes sense. My world is crumbling. My mind is just caving in on itself. You checked who that is, and it's literally you. Hey, see, that's what I thought. Why'd you change the color of your name? Why'd you change your name color? This doesn't make you any more like her. You can always count on me. I mean, that's true, but that's not. It's not you. It can't be. It just can't be. Access to a river nearby. Spending time together as roomies is fine. You don't have an extra bed. Interesting. Do you do you have like a twin size bed as well? Is that what it is? You have one twin sized bed? You not change anything, you were always green? I don't know about that one. Who changed their name color? Pallid, and you saw it, don't you lie. You know what happened. I'm kind of surprised that my chat on screen actually updated to be green too. It's like, bam. Which is good at that. They go, boom, boom. They just changed it immediately. You have a twin-sized bed, Kridma. Want to spend the night with me? I think I'll sleep on the floor. Single bed, but since you're an otter, I can make you an otter-sized bed next to my bed. We're gonna put our beds next to each other in Minecraft? Is this what's gonna happen? You were always green? I'm going insane. Yeah, oh, damn. I can't believe it. Wow. These are moving fast, huh? Feels like just a little bit ago I found out you were in my chair. You like me to enter the proving? I didn't even hear that he said that.
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone.
Guys should not still be squashed.
Harrowmont would have no fear of me.
Should not be squashed still, actually. I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the proving master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel.
You guys all found your own squashing mechanism. As I said, you were playing Mario Party together or something. I didn't have anything to do with that.
If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place.
Want to play something with your good pal Joe? We can help you remember. For sure, yeah, but that's not. But you're not. But But the name isn't... But that's not how the... You don't have to join in. You didn't have to get squashed by a means unknown to myself. Don't lick the clown emote. Don't do that. The clown paint is not yummy, okay? You guys are not all squashed. This is not what happened.
Allow me. I can
These
do
are the
that
personal
for you.
apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
It was comfy. I don't think getting squashed would be considered comfy. So comfy, no, actually.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Another wall carving?
Yes.
I hope you'll
Oh, yeah, I
support
heard.
Lord Harrowmont.
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change.
The Royal Palace. So comfy, squishy actually, and jiggly too. It's your response to that happening to you, even though it did not happen, shouldn't be that it was comfortable. I mean, I don't think that would be like comfortable. I don't think you would say that was comfy. Professional clown, I could say that clown pain is in fact delicious. I don't think so, actually. Also, what is happening? We cannot die, by the way. I have not saved in like a year.
Let's make this quick.
Mew, get walking ball.
Let's make this quick.
Yes.
You would do it any time again. That thought should not have entered your mind. That's just not. That's not how it should have ever been thought of.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden.
Good on you, Warden.
I guess desperate times drive people to strange
It will be
things.
done.
It felt very good. Do you not like being suffocated by amazing out of the world cheeks? I gotta say, it hasn't happened to me before, but probably no. It doesn't sound very comfortable. It sounds scary, actually. Getting squished by Crinmo's cake was a wonderful experience. 10 out of 10 would do again. That's not what anybody should have thought after that kind of a scenario happening, which never happened, might I add.
Very well. Of course.
Many of King Endrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among boxes is a small phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around in a slip of paper within the vial. Leave it alone, at least for now. I gotta save. Five stars. 5 squashes out of 5 squashes. That's not a rating system. This is not how you rate things. You don't rate it like that. And also, it would not have been, it would have been like a 0. A 0 out of 5, anything. The glass fractures at your touch. Alright, last time I couldn't beat this guy. Let's see what happens this time. I probably still can't beat him, but I'm gonna try.
I will not falter.
I will not falter.
I never liked this part.
Daily falter? Butcher on the Pittsburgh Pirates. Now it's an infinite out of 5. No, actually, that should not be the case.
This is not good. You have forced my hand. Defend yourself. You forced our hand.
I'm going bear mode.
Make her preserve us.
Come on and slam. That's what the movie's called, by the way.
We must strike.
You gonna hit him? I'm dead. Very cool. I understand that you are frustrated, that you cannot feel this feeling, as the only one who can give such feeling is yourself. But I can assure you that your service and your clapping cheeks do wonders. They have immense healing value. So you're saying that if I were to sit on my character's face in the game, he's currently dead, he would wake up from death? And also, by the way, that's not actually why I'm not happy about this. It's not that I'm jealous that I can't experience it, because that's never been a thought that has, ever entered my mind at any point. I wish I was her. That's not. You shouldn't. Should not be wishing that, actually. We did it. Oh, Liliana got the last hit. Let's go. Huge. The Black Vials. Binding the second Corpse Walker. Cast from your host, you may find no purchase on mortal ground. Bound by your true name, as we are sworn to do. Nethimus Biggle. Revenant in perversion, I think, of a fine daughter. You will not test the veil, nor reach the fade to escape. Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. 6 thumbprints in blood mark the end of the text. That didn't work. It should have been me, not them. A love letter? Oh, wait, here's the... This just continues throughout the whole game? Okay. Correspondence of Interruptus. It's true, Kinmo's cake has healed my soul. None of you should be healed by that. In any way at all, actually. Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses. In my complete... I can't even think of the right word because I'm so flustered. In my complete something. Dumbfoundedness, I suppose, I seem to have hit my glasses, so I gotta clean them. There's a big smudge. I got it because I need this so I can read these love letters. I'll start from the beginning again. My darling Reginald, I burn for you, and because of you, I use the enclosed tincture. If our love is to endure, please use it. My Elfroot. Your herbalist suggested powdered Brontohorn. I was very discreet. Your Sunflower. You are filthy, a beast, such depravity. I have never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you, Sir Hoggold. Dear Sir John, your ministrations, while well-intentioned, hold no promise. Do not despair, for it is not you. It is of me. I require your interval to acquaint myself with the personage you awakened. I'm certain we can maintain an amicable accord, and that engagements within our mutual associations will not be awkward. Damn. We just broke up with them. It started out so hot and heavy, and it turned into that. Hello, cat. Thank you for the headband. How you doing today? This is the throne of our Orzammar. Sit in it. You should sit in it. Sit in the throne. It's yours now. What was that? It sounded like things were shifting around. I don't know. I really wish there was music in this game. It gets so quiet.
Of course.
They're like... What is that sound?
No one enters the prince's estate without
Alright,
an
fine.
invitation.
Pretty good. How are you? It's been going pretty well, sort of. Well, You know, my chat's been insane, but apart from that, it's been good. Like that emote. Vertag.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need aid against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there any way I could help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrowmont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
You guys are not squashed. Okay? You don't need to keep showing the fact that you are, because it's just not true that you are. What do I need to do?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord.
Don't be shy about it. We don't judge. This is a safe
possibly
space.
grant it to both of them.
There's
But they
nothing
won't
to be
find out
shy
until
about. It's just what you are insinuating happening never happened.
Once they see those,
Squimpshed,
they should
yes.
both reconsider their votes.
And they are not. I'll find Lady Dace and Lord Hemley right now. Helmy? Or I'll have to think about this.
Don't expect this offer to last.
Oh, ooh,
If my prince
okay.
hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be
Oh,
surprised.
calm down.
I will be here if you change your mind.
Calm down. There's a lot of stuff here. Prince's favor, decide if you will help. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward,
Forgot that was a quote.
Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may
And
as
that
well
one.
open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
I'm not saying that. You're not. That's not gonna get added as a quote, actually.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
Hurt yourself, Grinmo. Put on some heels. What makes you think I'm not wearing heels right now? Not reading chat messages? I did read the chat messages. Oh, that one. Yeah, no, I'm not reading the chat message. I'll read it internally, but that thing's not coming out of my mouth. You don't recognize a Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the
How would
message
anybody
from the
know what
gate
I look
guard.
like? Well, I
Welcome
mean, to
to
be
Orzammar,
honest, there's not many people that aren't dwarves
I
here.
hope
By
you
not
can
many, I
forgive
mean
our
literally nobody.
unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect
Keeps
for your
ignoring
rule
us. I have been ignored.
won't
That's
receive
not true. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just not gonna say the words out loud. But I have fully engulfed the message into me, and I don't like the fact that I did, but I did. Can I do it? Oh my gosh! I forgot again. I forgot again. I forgot again. Hold on. I swear before I stream next, I'm gonna do a different way to get this thing to work. This button, and then that. Then this is kind of works sometimes. Me hitting every note in Guitar Hero? Why are you crying and squashed? Why? Alright, Wild. Welcome in and goodbye. Thanks for popping in. Good luck at work. A blight is coming.
Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The assembly is blind to all else.
What has caused you to cry, Chuya? What is it? Oh, because I didn't read your message? I did, though. Perhaps I didn't read it out loud, but, you know. Does this city not care about the world is about to end?
This is their world, and it ended when Endrin died.
Anyway, I can break the stalemate.
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slowly...
I didn't hear it, so you ignored it.
Times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
I've read every other chat message that you have sent out loud. Just a single one that wasn't? I think that's fine. Still stream later? You'll pop back in? Be good, Otter Clown. Alright, I'll see you later perhaps if I'm still on. And I'll be good. The chat's the one you've got to be telling to be good, actually. They're the ones who aren't being good right now.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Thief? What's this book? The Legion of Steel. Sounds like a Fallout faction. The Brotherhood of Steel, and then there's also like the Legion. It is quite literally that, actually. Chat is always good. They can do no wrong. That's... I don't know if I agree with you so much on that one, actually. I think you might be a little off in your assumption there.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at the thief?
I did. He was bald.
Oh, he was bald. Wait a minute, bald?
Like he took pride in being castless.
Did he look like Howie Mandel? I might know who this is.
As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen
might be a little member in my chat.
They couldn't know the value.
Don't sass me, don't bug me. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For the sass, I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. I gotta do something. Alright, the thing I had to do has been done. The end. Wow, you must suffer. Don't do that. Thank you for the hydrate and also a head pad. That I need those. I didn't offend anyone. Thank you for the head pad. This is a disaster. It was an absolute disaster. I don't even know what that guy was talking about with the thief. I just saw that he was bald.
Oh, pardon me.
I'm gonna go shout at every bald person.
For a particular volume. Not that I could really help. I am.
That's for Hayes. How does he get the head pats, but not me? That's not fair. What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the
Camille.
I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both.
And I get bonks, huh?
Yes, if you can find the Tig in
You're really gonna go back to work, all right, Wild?
Prove I'm a noble.
I'll see you later.
Could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
I have 17,000 quests from this place. What does this guy have to say? Shaper.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was
for the
king
hydrate
and
bio.
Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with
Some
such
nice water.
thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories,
Huh?
along with all who accompany you.
I'd like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an
It's just the first thing I say.
Especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle, the cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Chantry charities would greatly aid Orzammar. Sure, I'm cunning.
What sort of charities do you mean?
Cares for widows and orphans.
Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes people fall through the cracks. Very well.
Yeah, those
We
other
hold
two
a
I don't
prayer
think he
meeting
would've
as he
liked.
requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own.
Change would
Sounds
make
like
you
anything
cool,
more.
old geezer. Get him. Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems.
Not
and we lost
golems.
our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
I guess I'll keep asking him. What are the deep roads?
They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many darkspawn as possible.
That's just insane. How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius.
I wonder if we'll
invented the
find like an old gold
For years,
Grey
they were our
Warden that
weapon
never
against the
died down
Darkspawn.
there. He's just
One
still
golem
living.
is worth a dozen dwarves in battle.
He's like, hey, what's up?
But Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads.
These
When it
Darkspawn
fell,
are
we lost
horrible.
his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
What's a Thig?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Oh, fair enough. Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin,
Yeah,
a
like
smith
you
of
getting a meal,
unsurpassed
I just get
genius,
bonks.
invented the golems. For years, they were our weapon against the Darkspawn.
I like
One
how you can
golem is
see
worth
through
a
his
dozen
hair here.
dwarves
There's just
in
a
battle.
gap.
But Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell,
I guess the
we lost
hair
his
only grows
secret
out of the
creating
middle.
Golems.
There's nothing right there.
There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Where is Kal Sharok? I mean, I literally asked that already.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the
I mean, I've
stone
already
of
found this
ancestors
information out, essentially, as I've
guide
talked to
their
other
families
people.
Forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
And what was... and that's what Bronca was?
Bronca is a Paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It
Whoa.
could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her Paragon status.
Where is Bronca now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
How did the caste system come to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloodlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
It's just so many questions, but I guess I'll keep asking him. What about the casteless?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the service and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them, and no
Thank you for clowning these.
They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
What? Seems easy for you to dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist.
Well, that's just
Is
insane.
there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Bye.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories.
Who did that?
I wish I knew what significance it has.
Oh, it previously was. Yeah, you mentioned that. Shaperit Scribe.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
Another book. The Deep Roads. There's so many books in here.
Very well.
In praise of the humble nug. In praise of the chicken nugget. Legion of the... Can you move, please? Thank you.
Yes.
Dwarven Faith. The Wall of Memories. There's so much lore in here, my goodness. Open up for me. Gloves of Diligence. A lot of people can't wear this stuff. Why are you still squashed? I'm happy that you're not crying anymore, though. That's good. The Search of the True Prophet. This tattered tome explores the possibility that Andraste was a powerful mage and not the Maker's chosen. It seems his book was saved from a fire at some point. Maybe that goes to win? I don't know. I got one of the songs I played earlier stuck in my head. Why are you still squashed too? You shouldn't be. We're squashers.
A new offensive is required against.
You know, we're hearing all about the caste system in this game. Is that... It's a cast? It's cast, right? Cast, I think. Yeah, cast system. Is that your cast? You guys are the squashers? Long ago, your clan was started after you got squashed by the one and only Grinmo.
Ancestors, how can you people just ignore them?
I can't believe you three. I just can't believe it. There's one area I have not gone to yet, and then we have 17 quests to do after that. Very cool.
So, I've been hearing rumors of a certain wine.
I don't know why this just popped into my head, but I thought about the Witcher franchise. I don't think I'm gonna play that until they... I'm almost positive they're remaking the first game. I think I'm gonna wait until that's done. I have enough other stuff to play. Then I would play the remade first one, then the second one, then the third one. But my goodness, I have enough other stuff to do. I think it's okay if I wait. Bird of Sasquatch, you ready for Grim Squish? I'm not a mythological figure, okay? This is a chessboard. I don't know a lot about chess, but I've been watching some chess videos recently because they're pretty fun. Gotham Chess, he has some fun videos. I like watching it, even though I still don't really understand how to play it. I mean, I know how all the pieces move and stuff, but there's no logic behind anything that I would ever do.
Andraste teaches that patience.
You three are like the first followers of a new religion. You were the squished. And everyone praises you as the three prophets. Millennia down the line, you will still be talking about it. A pixel ottermans that lives on the internet sounds pretty mythical to me. What do you mean? I walk all around everywhere. Everyone looks at my otter ears and they're like, that's a normal dude walking around with otter ears. You know? He agreed to let you hold prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Is it not literally the thing that's right behind you? I mean, it's gotta be. The only other doors are these. It has to be the thing he was literally standing in front of already. Let's save, because I've done a lot and this game does not autosave, like ever.
I think I just stepped in something.
Well, that's just a great intro to this area. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting this. It's funny how, like, you know, we basically haven't seen dwarves at all in this game. It's very rare.
There is no hope for you now. This will not end well. Nothing? Yes. Very well. We have to help them.
It seems Sten died. We can bring him back to life.
I am ready.
I like how she's just standing here. The other ones that they don't care. They're like, yeah, whatever, it's just a little squabble. Just a Tuesday over here in Dusttown. I can't hit that guy.
Oh, lovely.
Performed as I expected.
She always screams after somebody dies.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
Okay. What do you have to say?
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm also way taller. I'm Crinmo, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
You sound suspicious. I'd have to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
50 is a bit much when you got no options. 40.
You haggle like a merchant born. Deal.
It should be
Here's
lower
the
than that,
lyrium,
actually.
then. You probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
40 gold? I didn't realize it was gold. Sovereigns, I didn't know that. Smuggled lyrium. A carefully wrapped package of refined lyrium seems to emit a strange low hymn.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Out of your element. Isn't that a quote from a movie? I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shaper.
Is that so?
I found you. I found the bald guy.
Turn me, I mean, this person in. You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Okay. This guy's stupid. He's very dumb. Proving receipt. Assembly directive.
Coin. You got any coin?
Idle dwarf.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
I did.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
I don't know if that's actually gonna happen. Hold on real tight with your feet.
When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Okay, bye.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
I'll try not to.
You got a crust of bread to spare?
Spare a bit for the needy? Have you
Zerlinda?
a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Doesn't your son's father help you?
Question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
Unless you what? What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
'Cause I want to. Don't look a gift warden in the mouth.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man.
She has big
His name is
lips.
Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise. You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
I haven't asked.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
I haven't moved, actually. Okay, suspicious door. Solid stone appears to be no means of opening it. On closer inspection, there's a small slot concealed in the fold of the stone. Just big enough for a finger. Look through the slot. You see nothing but blackness. Okay. I saw on the map that there was a little shop I didn't go into.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
This doesn't look like a
Well,
store.
our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in
We
Orzammar
sell
to be
illegal stuff, if you know what I mean.
protected trade, but they look the other way.
Mess
if I
with the
shred
door
things with
again?
my
Okay.
friends. For money.
I have some spare equipment. What do you give
Why
me?
don't you take a look?
Got a bunch of recipes. A ton of trap triggers. He acts like he had nothing to, sell, but it seems like he does. Here, I'll sell random things to you. Goodbye. Alright, Dora, get back here.
It will be done.
Maybe with her? What if instead of I just do nothing? Nope. He's not working. Who are you?
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
How about a generous kick in the face, if you ask again? Have 5 silver.
Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language.
Whoa, yeah, don't say
Well,
finger.
The diamond quarter, stranger. You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
Tell me about Dust Town.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
How'd you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in.
What?
Never healed proper.
Did you just get away with that?
I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
Where's a body get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want. I'll just stay out of your way then.
Okay, goodbye.
You looking for some excitement, honey? You came to the right place.
Oh?
Of course.
Allow me. I could do that.
Yeah, let's steal from the poor. Awesome. Just break into the slums house and just take what they have. Very cool. Well, I believe I did everything that I can do at the moment before continuing quests. So we're gonna go do all 5 million of them that I gathered. Okay. What do we have? A lot. Hey, why are you crying again? Unlikely Scholar, I gotta go to the Circle of Magi for that. Find Ruck in the Deep Roads. This stuff is maybe a little bit further in. Thief did another stolen tome. You might have passed it to someone in the Proving Grounds. Oh, yeah, that's the one area I haven't gone to. Find the records of Orta's family in the Orton Thaig. I don't know where that is. Precious metals. Deliver delirium to the Circle of Magi. So I have to go there twice. Persuade Zerlinda's father to take her back. I don't know where that is. Frequents the Tapper's Tavern, okay.
What are you looking at, stranger?
Are you Ordal?
I could be. What business is it of yours?
Just immediately. If you don't take Sir Linda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
What an option. Women are crazy like that, but what can you do? Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as
Damn.
I thought. Look, just tell her we never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Well, that was easy, and he disappeared. Let's see. I don't know where Orton Thag is. Here's the Chantry. There's only 2 people here, other than
Welcome
him.
to what will soon be Orzamar's first Chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We
It's
will
got set up
never
quickly.
forget who made this possible.
I expect a plaque on the door.
May her memory live forever.
Isn't it wonderful that the chant is being spread here in Orzammar?
Oh, there you go. We did it. All right, I'm going to take a little break, and then when we get back, we will continue on with the quest. I think before I come back, I'm going to look up what this is, the Orton Thig thing. See where that is. And then do it. No, yes. Yes. Keep going. No, I go break. It's break time. Like 5 minutes. For 24 hours. 24 more hours. You're so right. No breaks. Just keep going. I don't eat. I don't do anything. No break, 24-hour stream. You're so right. You're so right about that. Okay, but yes, I will be back in a second. But we're gonna keep playing good kid music, because why not? So yeah, enjoy, and I'll be back soon.
it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again. When you call again. Oh, I'm not supposed to answer. I'm not supposed to know. The silence answer, I've got to let it go. I'm not supposed to answer, I'm not supposed to know. The silence answer, I've got to let it go now. For us entwined, draw four separate lines, another point to you. A tangled mess of knots, I confess, but the intent was there. I swear he set our sights on something that we thought was true. So now we sit and stare across a surface spanning the whole state. 2 feet between and miles apart. No words to speak, but here all we can see, we haven't got a clue. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. Each word a world all of its own. Each star rendered only in groans. The syntax skips semantic slips, and what we're left a growing cleft of language, lost tokens unknown. And then I guess we slipped right through and lost our meaning on the way. We ended up a tiny piece of every heart, of every part, of every story, of every grave. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. A tangled mess of knots, I confess, but the intent was there. I swear we set our sights on something that we thought was true. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. And it falls apart if there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat
I'm back. Hello. It is me.
It falls apart if there's
I've come back. And I looked at the quest here, and I think that this is in the Deep Road, so I can't do that yet. I mean, I can, but like, you know, I'm gonna wait. See, I told you it wouldn't be long. In that 24 hours ago, I want to be sedated. That I want to be sedated sounds like a song, I know, but
I beg your
I don't know
pardon. I didn't
exactly.
mean to stare. I've never seen a Kunari before.
You can blink once in a while, I'll still be here.
I don't know the exact song though. It sounds familiar. The song name.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best
I know
wrangler
I
I've
have.
ever seen,
Oh.
but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler
Every
I've
time I
ever
give
seen,
him one, I get something.
but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. A trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
Document. And more of this stuff from the key to the city. My goodness. I'd be here forever if I read every single thing that I got. The lore is very deep in this game. Hold on, sorry, 1 second. Okay. Back by the Ramones. I don't know if I know it exactly. Proving fan. You're all big fans. Hello, Varric.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
You watched a lot of provings then?
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders.
Ooh.
Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Rooston Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
So the proving's just a tournament?
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight
Can I only do squads, please?
That's about all the warning anyone gets.
Isn't that nice? Now, if you'll excuse me. No. Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay. So the proving's just a tournament?
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A
Wait, what?
Is any dispute brought to the proving ground.
Didn't I already... Why was that an option? I already said it. I guess I should talk to the people in here first. Faisal?
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
I never seen you before in my
Or
life.
I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for.
Are you Faisal Haramount?
I am. So if you're not here to... How do you know who I am?
You tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
You're afraid your affair will be exposed.
She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but... I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband.
What evidence does Balin have?
They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
I can get the letters back for you.
You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Haremont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Okay. I don't even know what the quest even was and the moral ramifications of it. I just kind of like, ooh. Can I read the love letters again? Let's see. Where, though? Where would I do this? Aha, it's you.
This area is off limits. Combatants only.
I hear you've been threatening Haramon's fighters.
Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
It's a private matter. You shouldn't interfere.
You haven't been here long. You'll learn soon enough. Nothing in Orzammar is private.
As long as someone can find out.
Why do you
Come
keep
on, Luke-John.
why aren't you
We have
guys
a
looking
fight to
at me?
prepare for.
What?
You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
It will be done.
Go away. I don't talk
Go
to admirers until after the fight.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Poitin?
Guards, remove this intruder.
Guards. Guards, get this man.
Right away.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, love letters. You buffoons. You buffoons, you don't know what just happened. Hydrate had to make a headpad. Thank you. I see you're still squashed. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
I have your letters.
Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
Never would turn away a man in love. Then you'll fight in the proving?
I will be glad to fight for Harrowmont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Of course.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
I'd like to fight as Lord Haramon's champion. I'd like to hear more about who's fighting.
Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont. Mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Piotr Naidukan always needs a battle unit. He's the prince's cousin. Miaja and Luke-John are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk.
I mean, do I want to fight as his champion? I'll come back later. I mean, it feels like I'm making my decision at that point on who I'm going to support. I mean, look at the other quests. Was there somebody else in here in the proving grounds? No, it was just that one guy. No, actually, there is this thing. I see on the map that there's an arrow pointing to the quest. Let me in. Hello, Fixer. I just said hi. I was just saying hi. I don't think there was any reason to do that to me, but okay.
Make a preserver.
Oops. I just wanted to select that guy.
Another language.
Watch out!
Is
I never liked this part.
Yes.
Burn, baby, burn.
Of course.
Dude's just running. Volume of Shaper history. Is not supposed to be removed from the Shaper. Oh, I see. It's a history focusing on the relationship between ancestor lineage and the granting of mining permits in the Dead Trenches. Wow.
Excellent.
What a read that would be. I can't loot you? Okay.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Gwydon?
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
Are you one of the fighters?
Was. Name's Guidon.
Guidon.
I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Dulin Ferender asked me to talk to you.
I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
That's ridiculous. Harrowmont isn't conceding.
And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
I'm rallying honorable fighters for Harrowmont.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Dulin. He's always been his top man.
I mean, I barely know
Maybe
anything.
you're
I
right.
figured that I would have maybe
I'm
the
just a
opportunity to like
I've always tried
talk
to
to
stay
these
out of
people,
these
but
noble
like
politics.
I'm just kind of going off of what other
I
people
find
say.
out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain. I'll...
Back in the proving and knock some heads.
Maybe I will at that.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now.
Okay, who you get this Shaper tome from?
I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions.
What, just go steal from some people? Sounds like a great idea.
Sensible. I think you'll find that gold is a fine remedy for whatever outrage the Shaper it might have imparted. Pleasure doing business with you.
Wait. I thought that was a different quest. I didn't even realize. I thought that it was a new quest when I talked to this guy, not somebody who was like, hey, give me that. I'll give you more for it. I'm sorry, he didn't have the tome on him. Who knows where it went? Alright, let's save again, and I guess I'll do the proving thing.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
Call me whatever you like. I'm Crinmo of the Grey Wardens.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are so
It's not an elven
We
name.
actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
What are the rules?
Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls. The rules of each bout will be announced when it starts. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium-enhanced weapons, in single combat, pairs, or battle units.
I want all my dudes with me. Who will I be fighting?
Looks like Sawern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
What are you waiting for? I want to fight.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sawern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sawern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harrowmont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
Get ready for the glory of Lord Harrowmont.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I'm alone. Sir, please take it easy on me. As you'll find out, I'm just a little guy. How dare you stun me and I can't stun you?
Flee while you can.
Yes. As you said. Of course.
You're never going to win!
I don't know about that one, actually. I think I might have just won right there.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Sawern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I'll tear out his spine. Who's my next opponent?
Next, you're up against Miaja and Lukejan. As twins,
What?
they've always been allowed to fight as a single person.
Okay, they're
in a
cheaters.
warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukejan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin?
Point me to the ring.
All right, then. I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Harrowmont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste's twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukejan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Sure, I made the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
You gonna use the move or no? Okay. Yeah, it would have been really dumb to use it. Oh, that would have been stupid.
As you said.
Where'd he go? He just disappeared. Well, I see why they're allowed to fight one-on-one or two-on-one because they're really weak. These guys suck.
So shall it be?
To arms!
Yes.
You want to die, don't you?
Goodbye. Stole your letters and killed you?
The winner
Perfect.
is the Grey Warden.
Well, I don't know about killing necessarily. I think they stay alive. Maybe?
Well,
I'm not
that
sure,
was an
actually.
exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who's my next opponent?
Well, this bout should be quick and dirty. You'll be fighting Hanashan, one of the legendary Silent Sisters.
Silent
She's
Sisters?
a ferocious
Who are they?
fighter and dedicated enough to cut out her own tongue.
Excuse
Are you ready
me.
to begin?
Point me to the ring.
All right, then. I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Paramount's champion has held the field so far, but how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
Self-mutilation is supposed to frighten me?
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Enemies ahead! Very well.
What do you mean resisted?
As you say.
Yeah, get stoned.
Yes.
Man, you stayed stunned for a while then.
Turn and run!
Hey, don't knock me down. That's not allowed.
Will be done. Very well.
I can't believe you resist magic sometimes. That's really rude. You know that?
The winner is the Grey Warden!
I just walk in, some non-dwarf, and I just beat everybody.
Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who's my next opponent?
This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ivo, master of all weapons, prisoner of none. He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin?
Just point me to the ring.
All right then, I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodwick II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valans.
Sten. Wait, in support of Haramont, Baisel? Or I can choose Guidon. Get in here, Baisel.
Honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Of course.
I don't see his health on the top left, so I'm gonna have to like genuinely hover over him to make sure he's not dying. But as of right now, he's not even taking any damage. Well, that was simple.
The winner is
that was the easiest fight ever.
Wojek Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden.
Wojek?
Paramount picked wisely.
Wow. I didn't know he originated
ready
here.
for your next opponent?
Who's next opponent?
This is the championship round.
Oh.
Full squad-on-squad combat.
Oh, baby, we got
the
this.
Idukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions.
Nah, we'll
Are
win.
you ready to face the final test?
Easily.
May the ancestors choose wisely. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far.
But what about me? I've done the same thing.
challenging him on behalf of Lord Harriman. The Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Ayduken.
Basil, Gwydon, join me for this triumph.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Get mind blasted once again. Except that guy seemed to have resisted it. Hey, what? Wait, he's almost dead. Quickly, heal him. Uh-oh. Things aren't looking so hot.
Lord Harriman rules.
Oh no, I didn't. I should have stopped and saved. We're all gonna die. And I'm dead. Okay, I don't know why he all of a sudden came up to me, but there you go. Oh, cool. I have to do it all over again. Very cool. At least I saved first, right? Please, I had to say it. Please. Okay, good.
Aha, you're back. Did you... Now, is there a... Are you ready to start? Are you ready to... Are you ready to start?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
In the name of House Ayduken and our
Get ready
future...
to eat those words.
Very well.
You dare!
It will be done. Very well. Yes.
The winner!
These fights are simple.
Are you ready to begin?
When you fall.
I like how I still have a timer because I went through this so quickly that the cooldown hadn't finished on my abilities. Alright. I'm actually like hurt. Okay. There we go.
The winner is... Are you ready for your next... Well, this... Are you ready to begin?
More foes approach.
It's just before that champion one I have to fight. The rest of it's fairly simple.
Well. As you say. This will not end well.
Really? You stun me? No, no, no. I stun you.
It will be done.
There you go. Alright. I think there's one more, right?
Are you ready to begin? Grey Warden, shoot!
I should have once again waited a little bit longer because I still don't have my spell.
It will be done. It will
Like, how does it go from that to the last fight?
The winner! Are you ready for your next opponent? Are you ready to face...
A little time to prepare. Alright, time to save again. I need to wait for the thing to finish. The 30-second cooldown on Mind Blast. I never actually looked to see how
Good,
long
you're
it was
back.
before.
The crowd is eager to see another victory.
Who am I fighting?
Are you ready
Alright.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable.
Shut up and fight. Alright, yeah. Give me my 4 dudes rather than those 3 guys. They were kind of schmucks. There wasn't even 3, it was just 2. I was fighting without someone, too. Alright, already dead. Very cool. Alright, good. I did not die somehow. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay. So we have him, but actually everyone. Well, not everyone. I can just attack that guy. He's almost dead. Sten's dead again? Okay, that's pretty bad.
Very well.
Okay, it's just okay, it's just two mages. I'm not feeling super confident about this, not gonna lie. You should use one of these potions. Use a glamour charm.
My power is yours.
If I must.
I need to use a potion too. I mean, it's possible.
We must have victory.
As you say. Very well. Something!
It just requires me to get healed.
Now you see true power.
You can still heal. Okay, that's good. Will you give me regeneration? You can still heal me. Good to know.
I will not falter.
Where is he getting healing from? I swear he just healed. Heal yourself. Or here, you do this.
Where shall I strike?
Regeneration, this isn't good. Oh, he missed? Oh my goodness, how did he miss? How did he just miss? Oh, the two mages win. Let's go.
The Grey Warden!
Huge.
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army.
He's not very
This Grey Warden has earned
me
the
anymore.
championship.
Anyways.
Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Harrowmont.
Yep, that's why he should win. May the assembly heed the ancestors and choose Harrowmont.
The ancestors speak through you. Congratulations, Warden.
We're still fighting, apparently. There we go. You have something to say to me?
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Harrowmont today.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Okay. I can level up. Level 13. Let's put in the willpower. I want Fireball. I've wanted Fireball even.
That was an excellent show.
Oh, thank you.
We're honored by your participation, Warden.
I am quite good. I am quite good indeed. Chosen for Harrowmont, or however you spell his name. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There wasn't much info on him. It was just what other people were saying. I was hoping to maybe talk to one of them, but they wouldn't
You
talk
are
to
not
me.
religious, yes?
So,
You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life.
I don't know. The one seemed to be a
Oh,
not as good dude, but then again, like I said when I first heard it, was like, how do I
and
know
it
that these
shows-
people are even telling the
and I
truth? One
thought
could
at
literally
first
just be
you were
lying because he's
religious
trying to
like
take
some
over
of
the
the
throne.
revered mothers. But no,
So I don't know if I
thought
necessarily
about
made the
it
correct
and I realized
decision
that
there,
you're
but
not.
I do what I do because I
you know,
enjoy it.
I did what I did what I could with the information I had.
Others, helping them. I do not seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable, doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20 orphans. How noble.
You can't talk to him until he gets to the deep
It's
roads.
nothing, Lady Clarabelle. You treated 40 lepers and gave them massages. Like a competition with false modesty. Sickening.
Did Lady Clarabelle really give 40 lepers massages?
Who knows? Lady Clarabelle had strange tastes.
Huh?
I wouldn't be surprised if she did that and more.
Huh? Yeah, let's not talk about that anymore. Let's not even think about that at all. What was I supposed to go out to do in that quest? Return to Dulin Ferender. I have to go back to his... Oh, I have to go back into the tapestry, okay. Tapestry? This isn't a tapestry. The tavern? Tapper's Tavern? Tapsters, even? Hello, Dulin.
A Trosvala champion.
Whoa, we're glowing!
Your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
Okay.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
And I him, I guess. Hello?
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
Are you gonna give me my troops? Man, alright. Why would Endrin prefer you over his own son?
You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled.
Oh?
But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power.
Balin's mad to say that you planted those suspicions.
Balin resents me because I did not believe his setup. I wanted a full investigation, a trial, not this knee-jerk reaction. It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted.
You believe you'd be a better king than Balin?
I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me.
The Assembly has more power than the king?
The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar.
All I want is your support against the Blight.
For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a Blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king, and right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal Carter she runs?
I don't think so. What about them?
The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dusttown, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
I see. I'll deal with Jarva, be ready to help against the Blight.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends you.
That sounds like a good deal right there.
Look for Jarvia in Dusttown. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Justice is served. Will do, Paramount. I have to go down with the peasants of the world. Oh, Just Town, it just gives me shivers to even think of it. I can turn in that one quest to that one daughter, too, when I'm down there. Okay, I was gonna say, these guys weren't here before.
Balin will not allow it.
There's a lot of dudes here. There's Ron, you get to meet them when you go to the underground.
Yes.
Oh, so was there a way for me to have met both of them before I chose the side, or what?
Make a preserver.
Stop attacking me. Underground, yeah, the super underground.
You should run while you can.
Ready.
Okay, they're almost down. They're almost down. Big progress is being made here. This dude doesn't even care. This is just a normal occurrence for him.
Yes.
I thought she died, but no. We got a couple injuries on some of these people, but they're fine. They're fine. Put that strength up. No, I couldn't have? Oh, okay. You'll be good at poison making. I don't know. Warrior passive. Each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. That seems pretty good. Or Sunder Armor. Character aims a destructive blow at the target's armor and natural defenses. The attack does normal damage, but also damages the armor unless the target passes a physical resistance check. Let's just do that one, because that's a little bit more normal. Hey, you leveled up. Let's give you even more willpower. And what else? Arcane Shield. Yeah, you could give us a shield. That would probably work pretty well. Sten. Any. Use... Activate... Oh, it's only on yourself. Oh. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I mean, I guess we can set it up like this. Self, status, no. Self, any, no. Being attacked by a melee attack. Activate Arcane Shield. There we go.
It will be done.
Got so much stuff on them.
Very well.
Sweet. All right. Down we go.
It will be done.
Save. Dust Town. Very dusty.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
What did you want me to do again? Your father wants you to both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. Maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did.
Yeah, it was me. I was the one who talked to him.
Friend, I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you.
Okay. I mean, that wasn't necessarily what I was attempting to have happen, but okay. Oh, she leveled up too? "22 cunning is needed." Oh, we can get that easily. Let's go. Perfect. And then stealing. I mean, she doesn't really... No, first go to Master Combat Training. Oh, now we can open everything. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see, do I have this equipped? No, I don't. Equipped, activated. We're looking around
Hey
here.
there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
Can I ask you some questions about the Carta?
I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking. Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble.
You know where I can find Jarva's
Still,
base?
It's
Jarvia?
everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
Alright. To the help.
Didn't get enough of the architectural.
Do you know a woman named Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her.
Oh?
Jarvia
Oh yeah,
took
you
over
did.
the Carta
You
not
mentioned
more
that.
than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where could I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone
Back from Lurkin. Welcome back, Pallid. Things are going pretty well.
There's
We're
doors
making
to her base
progress.
all over the city, but only one is ever open.
I
at
hope
a
your
time.
lurk was a good one.
And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something,
Hallucinations?
right? Maybe
I'm happy
just
to
a
report that there
little-
were no hallucinations that occurred. Here's 5, I
I'll
guess.
think
Sure,
of
there you
when I
go.
go to bed with a full stomach.
You were the only one who actually helped me. Entering Jarvia's hideout. Find a fingerbone token. What if I just stick my finger in there? You for to make a head pat.
Yes?
I'm doing
Why's
doing
someone
very
like you
well.
hanging about Dusttown so much. Don't fall. Yes?
Didn't even
Why's
talk
someone
to
like
you.
you.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
You know where I can find Jarva's base,
Keep
Jarvia?
asking questions like that, and you'll get dragged in soon enough.
Huh? Dragged in where? Well, in the slums house. Because there's nobody in here. before.
Well, look what we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Okay, that's a lot of people, but that's fine. We're gonna mind blast them all. Bam. They all get stunned. Alright, time to debut my new attack here. Fireball right into the ground. Everyone gets hit. Huge. Know what this calls for? That's right, another fireball. I feel like I could place it pretty far away on the ground, like for 1 second. There was like one spot that was like... Oh wow, if I zoom out, I can just put it wherever I want.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
You should have fled!
Now we're going to bed.
I'm stunned! How dare you. I'll show you a stun.
Don't kill me! Sorry,
You're still stunned.
They teach you on the surface. You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yes, and I don't want... And you won't be at Jarvia's when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
He was still stunned, and then one other dude got out of there alive. All the other ones died. But that one guy who stood in the corner, he was still alive. What was that? I just got hit by a ray of light. What was that? What? I don't know what that was. We can get in now, though. This is huge. Put the fingerbone token in the slot.
As you say.
Did it save? It's okay. I thought there were gonna be people right behind the door. Hello, Carta Dorman.
What's the password?
Jarvia sucks lizard eggs.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
No, I think I was right, actually. Hey guys, I have a really cool move I want to show you. I gotta get away from it, though. Bam! Should have zoomed out before. It's kind of nice. What just happened? I got teleported. Alright, fireballs going in, I killed myself. Huge. Come on, they're so close to death. Like, they're all almost dead. That was so close. No fair. That was rigged.
What's the password?
Ow. Don't worry, I still have my fireball.
Yes.
Oh, I missed one of them. That's not fair.
There is no hope for you now.
This bird's eye view is fantastic.
Yes.
Moving around's kind of funny, but you know. Also, Sten died again. Pretty typical of him at this point, but you know. Yeah, gotta get your clowning in. Can't forget that.
Defend yourself.
Is there one dude alive? Yeah, I think so. Haha. Thanks for the clown hero. Ooh, a rune. Let's save. That was a pretty hard fight. Guard his hideout. You guys gonna go in, or are you just gonna stand there?
Of course.
Whoa! They blew up.
Nothing but a
So shall it be!
Oh, that beam of light was her casting whatever that move is. I see. Or you could have just gone to the door that was right in front of there.
Shortly.
Whoa, that guy's huge. It's a Canary. I thought it was just like a big dwarf. Is not, actually. It's again another death for him. The revival isn't even off cooldown yet. That's how soon it was after he died the first time.
Yes. So shall it be.
This part.
A wooden crate.
I'll do it.
2 different red malls, or diamond malls, I should say.
Vina Hall.
Either of those better than what you're using? Has way better armor penetration, but if you equip it, it could be better. And also, you have a maul, which is pretty cool. Like the only reason, really, I want you to equip it. Here, gloves of diligence seem pretty good for you. Oh no, not these, but this is better. Nice, and you're not bloody anymore either. Perfect. Yeah, those gloves are better than what you have on. Or worse, the gloves you have on are better than those. There we go. I mean, I guess I can run around as Sten, but that's not really what I was gonna do. Bam! Huge. Hit him all with a fireball.
Come and get
It will be done.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Now you die.
Let's end this.
So shall it be.
Alright, you guys go get them. I'm gonna do a little bit of looting over here. It's just some little dude, you know? He's just all by himself. You take care of him. Heavy boots? I wonder if those are better than what he has on. Yes, they are. Congrats, you have new boots on as well. Sten styling. Jammer's Journal. Jammer's Stash. There's a quest. In a profitable season, Kinky. Ooh. Cutthroat too, so we gotta be careful. I'm taking my half topside so I can get a good price. Your half is in my stash box. It's got one of Peek's locks on it. Standard drill, you need the 3 pieces of junk from our common chest to even try to open it. She set them high-low because you've got the best eye for value in this dig. So yes, I faked some loot. Take only the cheapest looking piece in the chest and you'll be able to open the stash box. I worry the expensive looking stuff is bait. If you take the right one, you take the right one, or you don't. And if you don't, I hope you like having a limp. Okay, I'm not entirely sure
Of course.
where that stash is. Take only the cheapest item from each. Or risk grave injury. Oh, hello.
It will be done.
Well, sorry guys, you kind of moved into the... You moved into the line of fire there. It's embarrassing. You'll know when you find it, alright.
Here comes trouble.
Very well. Now you fall. Of course.
You guys should
It is done.
go.
As you
Not
said.
just Leliana, go. Sten. Sten. Sten, please. I'm looting, but you guys can still attack. Sten was just gonna stand around. He's like, alright, mission accomplished. A lot of dudes over here, actually. Thank goodness, I didn't know that.
You should have fled.
How long is the flame thing? Doesn't really say. It's just, it looked like it was active, but nobody had flames on their weapons. I like how it looks like her entire back is on fire. Frozen lightning.
Right away.
My inventory's full. Not anymore.
As you like.
An elven mercenary? Everyone go get her. Spell immunity? Yeah, we need other kinds of attacks if you're spell immune. Geez, she's almost dead. Why there's so many really tough guys here? I can just hit him with the fireball. Nice. Why did he ignore me all of a sudden? Or ignore standing and start going for me all of a sudden? Look at that big maul he swings at him now. That's awesome. Alright, we did it. That was pretty close, so we did do it. More full inventory. Always fun. Okay. Another chest. Genki's common box, okay. So take the expensive material, expensive material. Expensive material, well, it's gotta be silver. Alright, we did it. We did one of however many there are.
Need to fight shortly.
There's a lot of people in here. Don't worry, I have a plan. Alright, well, Sten, you're gonna hit by that. That's kind of your own fault because you walked in. A huge mind blast right there. Shock 'em all, flame 'em all. You know how it is. I didn't want to loot actually.
So shall it be.
Why stun me? What did I do? Hello again, Mr. Cat. That's not my name, okay? That is not actually my name. Seemingly a common misconception, though. You go for the headbat. Oops.
Very well. Yes.
Mr. Grinmonir, that's not...
As you say.
Grinmonir, you ship it? That's me when you said that, right there. That explosion, the me falling over, that was actually me when you said that.
Very well.
Can't take any of that stuff. Did I miss like a room somewhere? Kind of. I actually don't know where the right way to go is. It might be the other way. The ship sails again? It does not need to be sailing. With that, your job is done, me matey. And you will sail for the Lurker's Land once again. Enjoy your stay at Lurker's Land. You come in, drop that, and leave. Unreal. Just come in to cause maximum chaos. You gotta respect it. Did I hit Leliana with that? No. Oh, nice. That was perfect. Sten died again. I almost want to put a specific thing in her thing to say heal Sten. because he keeps dying. But I'm dead too.
You should run while you can.
She's completely out of lyrium.
Go word.
Enough!
Bam.
We must have victory. Nothing but
Good to go!
Death draws close.
Still paralyzed? Alright, cool. They're both dead.
Come and get it! On my way. Alright, battle is...
You're so accurate. Huge shot. You totally hit right there.
Is that all you've got?
Wow. Bow and arrow doesn't seem very good in
You
this
should run
game.
while you can. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. I'll try to be merciful.
Okay, we did it somehow. I still can't take that. Armor stand and a weapon stand? What you got on here? A random longsword? And some random chainmail. Wow, you guys had a... Wow. Had so much incredible equipment in this storage room. Makes sense you were guarding it so well. Why is there one dude left over here? Oh no, it's just somebody I didn't loot. Okay. Like, why is there one enemy left? Is this just a room, or... Yeah, okay. Well, if you press Q and E, it does the... Oh, you can turn if you press Q and E. Didn't know that. Alright, another trap. Huge. Really good at this. Guys should, actually do stuff instead of waiting for me to stand up like you always do. Bam! Huge fireball.
Make a preserver.
You will not win!
The priorities were all messed up. I think that's why she was prioritizing a group heal over a solo heal, and I think that's why Stem was dying, which is why after I changed it, he died.
It will be done.
Maybe that wasn't the whole reason people were dying?
Very well.
Well, it seems like there's one guy left. You should not be using your sword.
Let us end this quickly.
Alright, we did it. Somehow. A dead dwarf? There's a rune. I want that rune. Oh, I am slower now. There's someone else. Hello?
Please, stranger. Let me out.
It is
I see
done.
you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
I mean, I don't have a key. So... how am I gonna do that?
Yes,
Oh,
of course.
with the jail key. that guy had. Sure thing, Lesk.
As you
Thank
like.
you. We've been down here. It's been so
Weave. There's no one else here.
My friend didn't make it.
Oh.
Just stopped eating one day and all for a stupid bet.
Okay, bye. What? Dude just disappears? Very strange pathing through here. Oh, they found us.
At your command.
They're all assassins. That's not good.
You have forced my hand.
Come and get it.
There is no hope for you now. Now you see true power. Down. As you say.
Heal Sten. He takes so much damage. Everyone just hates him. Well, he like threatens people. He taunts them. Like it's just everyone goes to attack him, which is the point. It's the whole point of his existence. Brilliant.
As you say.
I'm still slow. Not anymore.
Yes.
It could be decent. Hold on, let me get rid of some of this stuff.
As you say.
Ooh, a mage helmet. Oh, that's better than what I have. Oh, that's actually really good. It requires 14 strength, which I just have. Oh no, wait, no, that's not good. What I'm wearing is what's good. I'm like, that's a strange thing for a leather helmet to have. I was looking at the wrong one. The Qunari mercenary decided to come over here on his own.
Here comes trouble. Enough.
Okay, sure thing.
Yes.
Fire arrows. Now here's the real enemies. He's fucking shit up. Come on, I don't do that. Watch this. Collateral damage, but it's alright. We somehow, I don't know how, but Sten's alive. We all healed him like instantly. The absolute brink of death.
This is a waste of time.
Why does this guy run over here all of a sudden? Skillfully avoiding Twitch censorship? Man, you're so good at it. Twitch has no idea. They're stunned. They don't know what to do about that.
Of course. It will be done.
I think you can kind of almost say anything in any Twitch chat, except different Twitch chats have their own rules. So they'd be like, no swear words, and then they'll actually have those as like a blacklist. You can't say them. But there's obviously words site-wide that maybe you can send on in the chat, but they're like, no, you can't do that. Alright, the worst thing, an iron letter opener, I guess, would be the worst out of those.
It will be done.
Like, they allow adult discussion, yeah. That's why I have my streams on lockdown. No adult discussion allowed here. We don't talk about anything like that. Ever. Or the hit that ballad. Good order.
It will be done.
Thank you, yes. I have a very family-friendly stream. I try and cultivate it here. I'm just so skilled with these fireball shots, you know. A little too good at it, honestly.
Let's make this quick. You dare!
Nice scooter. Wait.
There is no hope for you now.
Oh, that's an interesting slang word right there.
I will not falter.
Tasty cake? Yes, that emote is the only cake that we would ever talk about in this chat. Definitely never talk about your massive cake. Sometimes we like to talk about the cakes that I make, you know? Every once in a while, when we talk about wanting to eat them and such.
Very well. As you say.
Duster leather boots. Well, Cake, we're talking about the game. Do you have hallucinations again?
Yes.
No. I would never hallucinate about anything. No, never. I gave up my hallucinations long ago. I see another common box over here.
Of course.
Alright, now wait a minute. Fluorspar, garnet, or malachite? I don't know what's more valuable. I don't know. I have literally no idea. Fluorspar sounds like it's worth nothing, but that's just because I don't know what it is. Ace, do you have any inside info on this? What's the least valuable? Or else I may need to open the... Hold on, okay. I say I might have to open my, you know, very extensive Crinmo Family Dynasty handbook. It's interesting, I guess. The only things I can put in here are like key items. The love letters. It's hilarious. You can read that, but if it's gems, you don't know their value? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry the text on screen is kind of small. I've already... I can speak. I already moved my resolution further down. And it still is kind of small. I can't really do much about it without lowering it even further. Alright, let's see. Gems. Looks like I was right. Well, wait a minute. Let me look closer. 50 versus a garnet, which is 40. And what about malachite? No, garnet is worth the least amount. Okay. Who's gonna remember all that? Oh, I remember the exact amount that was worth. What do you mean you don't? Are you stupid? Try and delete the System 32 folder. I hope I heard that ups the resolution of games. Oh man, yeah. It's deleting my System 32 folder. That's something I almost do over and over. Oh, not giant spiders, but you know, I'm able to find the solution just before I do it.
Well.
Is it gonna go boom? Is it gonna go kaboom? There it goes. Kaboom. I think the kaboom killed Sten, but it's fine. He'll recover.
Healing would be helpful now.
Alright, what's in this chest? Well, there's a room up here and there's a room down there. This is okay. You don't save. You don't auto save before the side room that you're supposed to go into. Typically, I don't know. This looks like a really big area. I guess I'll see after this fight. I'll look at the map again. All right. Once again, we zoom out and we get this big shot right here. As I was saying, we get this big right there. Boom! Huge.
I try to be merciful. Make it preserve us.
I will not falter.
Have victory.
Very well.
Ooh, you guys got there a little too early. I tried to put the fireball as far forward as I could so it didn't get hit. It didn't hit any of my dudes who were gonna run up there, but it didn't work out. Give me the rune, thank you. Healing. Shadow, I have room for healing.
As you say. As you say.
As you say.
Enough.
Look at this dude back here. What's he doing?
Watch out!
Okay, this guy really just came over to stun me. That was all.
Of
Pretty rude.
course.
This is a dead end area.
Very
Okay.
well. As you say.
A tame Bronto.
Of course.
Tame Deep Stalker. These things are apparently, what is that mouth? Oh, yeah, it said it had a mouth of a worm. Ooh. Gamer stash box. Lawn Runner's Cap. What's up the stamina regeneration? Cool. And a bunch of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I would say that's better. Cool. All right, well that was this whole area. We did it. We got the treasure. All right. Jeez, I like all of a sudden was like joking. I gotta. We're gonna go in here. I have to save first because the autosave was old.
Finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Shut up and die. You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over.
Maybe
Kill
not.
them, but leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
The mouthy one. Don't call me the mouthy one. Boom, huge fireball.
Now you die. It will be done.
Ow, why are you attacking me all of a sudden, huh? Okay, things aren't looking so great. Not gonna lie here. I don't think we're looking super hot here.
Where shall I strike?
But huge revive gets both of them up.
Too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing. Sten is dead again.
To me, I need help.
You say.
So is Liliana. Alright, awesome. We have like 70 people shooting arrows at us from afar. It's not really the best. How's this guy resisting magic? What is this? These orders, you haven't played this in a decade? It's been a fun time. Hello Rocky, how are you? This is the first time I have ever played it, actually. It's been interesting though. It's a different kind of game. Well, these guys are gonna stand really far away. Hit him with the fireball from the far.
Death draws close. So shall it be. Very well.
Enough.
As you say. Very well.
Get the heal off. Alright, nope. Alright, guess we're gonna reload. I gotta find a way to do this. Oh, how exactly, though? Let me save right here instead. Just a little bit closer. It's even less of a walk.
So, well, you picked the wrong sides.
Okay, what if all of us instead run up to this guy?
Need to fight shortly.
You go up here, and I'm gonna run over here. And we take out the guy shooting the bow and arrows first, then deal with the guys with the swords. At least as much as we can.
I'll try that again.
Sten dies, as always.
I never liked this part.
I never liked this part. Do you know what time it is? I don't know. So many different times it could be.
Yes.
This is like incredibly hard. The first time was the furthest I got in this, honestly.
So, well, you picked the wrong side.
We need to fight shortly.
It didn't really do a lot, honestly. Alright, let's get everyone to attack the same person.
I will not.
I think that's a bit of a problem, is that we end up attacking different people.
So shall it be.
Alright, now everyone go for the other guy. Please. Said the healing spell. There you go. What? I healed him. Is it Twitch crash? Was it a Twitch crash time? Is that what time it was?
So, Harrowmont, well, you picked the wrong side, stranger.
Surrender and I'll spare your life.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my
Maybe I can get out of the
Kill
fight.
them, but
Alright, just kidding. I mean, to be fair, your men attacked me first, so it's kind of just their fault.
Right ahead.
How did that hit one person? How did you possibly get that? Said Ace extremely sarcastically. I don't know. You know, it's just one of those things where I think I'm just like really smart. I think I just kind of have an intellect that is above what people thought was humanly possible until I arrived on the scene. Oh, a hydrate. Thank you, Balin. I'll do that when I die. Because that's kind of inevitable. To be honest, though, we're alive, sort of, right now. Sten always dies, like, instantly, though. It seems like everyone will just attack him all at once and he gets chunked down. Drink has been consumed. And like I said, he died instantaneously. Alright, that's awesome.
You have forced my hand.
Oh, why are you attacking me exactly? She's actually not that powerful, but look at all the little archers she spawns in. And everyone's dead.
Now you die. This will not end well for you. Of course.
I would love to know why my attacks are just going like around her. What if we all attack her first? Everyone does attack him. You have him use Threaten as his first skill, drawing all enemies to attack him. I mean, yeah, I know. It's what I want. I do want that. It's just... I mean, it's just boom, and then he's just death. Instantaneous death.
So, well, you picked the wrong.
We don't have to fight. I just want to talk.
Hardly convincing.
Alright, I still can't get out of it that way. Very cool. Alright, everyone. Whenever she shows up, we're all attacking Jarvia. Alright. Move out. Squad. Trap triggered. She's dead, I'm not.
Yes.
I love when she just disappears. She's all the way back there. Awesome. So none of my plans work because she just disappears sometimes. That's so cool.
So, well, you picked the wrong.
What if we all attack this assassin guy then, even though he's also gonna disappear? Alright, everyone focus that guy. Alright, we chunked him down, that's cool. Okay, let's all focus this dude then.
As you say.
It's just... At this point, I think I'm gonna have to put a thing in her tactics. Okay, unless maybe this gets both of us up. No, of course, I only got him. To explicitly heal him, like at all times, because I just don't see it being possible to do this with him. He gets down to 50%. 3 people hit him at once. He's just dead. All right, ally health. No, I want a specific person. Sten health, less than 50%. Use heal. All the way at the top, other than yourself.
So, well, you picked the wrong.
Once again, we're gonna all attack this guy.
Right ahead.
Cool, he disappeared this time. Love when that happens.
This is a waste of time.
He just dies anyway. Awesome. Alright, for this fight, I guess don't use this. Don't threaten. Just exist.
So, well, you picked the wrong.
Drop right ahead.
Disappeared again. Awesome. Please take the assassin out. Alright, he's dead again. Very nice. Awesome.
So, well, you picked the wrong.
Enemies ahead.
On my way.
Blast!
Enough!
I would love to know why the first time that we fought and I was trying to focus as assassin, he didn't disappear. But every single time since then, he's disappeared.
Are you?
Come and get it.
Yes.
Like he died. You would think that Sten has no armor on. Like you'd think he just doesn't have armor. Like the worst tank in any game ever. Thoughts? All right, everyone's dead again. This is really cool. Normal, by the way. You do have your armor on, right? Looks like he does. All right, cool. Oh, he might have 70,000 injuries. That might be also the problem. I mean, the injury mechanic is cool until you're, you know, this far into a cave and your only option is to use your injury kits, which is like, sure. But like, what if you don't have injury kits?
You need me?
All right, let's try it again. Most of his injuries are done.
So, well, you picked the wrong side.
All right, maybe this time you won't die instantaneously. Everyone attack him. He seems to be faring better now. Alright, just kidding. Very cool. Just kidding. He's dead. And then Leliana's dead. As I don't particularly feel like reloading the game for the next 60 minutes, I'm gonna at the very least start the combat on easy so people don't die instantly. I'll try and do that, then put it to normal after.
Well, you picked the wrong...
Yes.
Right ahead.
Very well.
Is that all you've got?
Very well.
Defend yourself. Run while you can.
And he still died? Awesome! And so did she, but okay, we got the res on both of them. And I'm dead. Easy. This is easy. We're playing on easy right now.
To me, I need help.
Okay, this is officially the most absurd fight in this game. It seems like Jarvia does incredible amounts of damage. And then if you happen to be able to kill the 3 people who also do a pretty good amount of damage, she then spawns in 50 archers.
So, well, you picked the wrong side.
I'm going to wear your face around my wrist.
So shall it be! This will not end.
I don't know why. When I use Walking Bomb, for some reason it deselects who I was attacking. Okay, everyone, how about you, Leliana, how about you don't leave and you start attacking her, and you're the one that's right in front of you.
There is no hope for you now!
Defend yourself! To me! I need help! Yes, of course.
Can you
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my
disarm this?
wrist.
Nice. Boom.
Here comes trouble!
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna turn it back to normal.
I'm going to wear your waste of time! Teeth around my wrist.
You need potion. You need potion too. I don't know where is Jarva even? Jarvia. Guys, just everybody attack her. Please, it's gonna end when she dies.
Be careful!
Oh, she disappeared again? She's right there though. Alright, it's all up to you, kill her.
As you say.
Okay. Cool. I don't think this game is possible on the harder difficulties. I think they're there, like, cosmetically, but nobody could ever play on them. They're just, that's not real. Like, that, it's just not real. And if you do play on it, then you must spend 70 hours just trying to get past the first fight.
You'll pay. Yeah, right ahead.
Alright, everyone attack the assassin again.
Defend yourself. Here comes trouble.
Yes.
And
Sten's still dead.
I am ready.
One for me.
Yes.
Oh, you should run while you can.
I mean, like, you guys are still almost dying.
I need help.
Where did she go? Oh, she's running away. Disarm the trap.
Here. I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist. Mercy is for the weak.
Let us end this quickly.
I'm going to wear your pretty.
I'm going to wear your pretty. Over and over and over and over. Don't hit me, I'm gonna turn into a bear. I'm gonna get you. Nice. Wow, that's awesome. That's the first time that's actually like really worked. Oh, Leliana with the death blow. And as it turns out, that does not actually end the combat. Very nice. Very happy to hear about that. So cool. Man, that's awesome. That's so cool. The other fights have been annoying, but at least like there was some redeeming quality to it. This one just doesn't have one. Like, it doesn't even end when she dies. So they add 1 million archers in all of a sudden. They all swarm in. And I assume that when you beat her, that means that they will all, like, that part won't matter because she'll be like, no, stop. But no, actually. All those archers that get brought in, yeah, you're supposed to kill them too. Cool.
So, will you pick the...
I'm going to fight shortly. Let us end this quickly.
Heal Sten again. And I don't even know, do we even go after Jarvia? At this point, I think we should just go after the little dudes around the place, because we have to kill them anyways.
So shall it be.
Right, Leon is dead. The amount of damage that she does is absolutely insane. She does 1/3. This is easy. She does 1/3 of his health bar on one of those attacks. That is absolutely nuts.
I am ready.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
I think you have enough sets of our teeth at this point to make an entire, like, dress out of them. Sten's dead. Alright, we have to do this without Sten.
It will be done.
I'm dead? In the trap, there was a trap apparently. I didn't know there was another one.
To me, I need help. It's done. I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
I mean, I've never seen a fight before in a game that is like this. I'm literally on easy mode. I can't get any easier than this. I'm not even in, like, an area I'm not supposed to be in. I'm just playing the video game.
So, will you pick the...
This feels like I'm playing, like, an MMO and I walked into, like, the... You know, the difficult area that you're not supposed to be in at the beginning of the game. And I'm trying to do one of those quests. But no. That's not what's going on. I mean, I'm sorry I'm complaining so much, but man.
There is no hope for you now. Let us end this quickly.
You were the first one to bring me that son's head.
I mean, the instant death on my tank is just... Oh, I know why he keeps dying. I didn't save after I healed his injuries. Although, to be fair, to be completely fair, when I did that on normal, he died instantly anyways. However, at the same time...
If you must.
It's definitely not helping. Attack down, maximum health down, and health regeneration. Yeah, that's not going to be helping.
So, will you pick the wrong...
Now you die.
I'm playing WoW, I'm pulling Leroy Jenkins. Little do you know that was actually me.
I never liked this part. Make up this server.
It will be done. You have forced my hand.
To me, I need help.
Yes. As you say. Yes.
I'm not falling for it this time. I'm not thinking I'm gonna win. This happened before, and then I lost. Sten still is almost dying, even with his 0 injuries. And the literal best armor I can put on him in the game, and I'm on easy. Sten's almost dead once again. Oops. That was actually you, then Tenny was right. I'm 91. Alright, maybe that wasn't me. Maybe I'm being a little sarcastic. Hello, Joe. How's it going?
Let's make this quick.
I am suffering.
And lives. We must.
It has been pain and suffering for me. Can you not use a potion? There we go. Oh, suffer. Oh, there's lots of suffer actually. Oh, there is lots of suffer. Let me tell you what. Oh, it has not been fun. This fight's ridiculous. I'd be surprised if there's a fight harder than this in this game. I mean, I'm I hope there's no fight harder than this. I'm on easy mode and I can't even beat it.
I am ready.
Hey.
What kind of injuries do you have? Fatigue, cunning, and dexterity? I mean, that's not affecting your health. Fine, use... Whoops. I gotta reload. I don't want you to use that potion. Artemis cat that feel better. That's not true at all, actually. No. There will be more difficult fights. I'm gonna cry. I would like to talk to the person who made it so the injury kit has a cooldown when you use it. Like, I don't know who did this, but you did not need to do that. Out of combat. In combat, okay, sure, but not out of combat. Thank you for the mega head pet. I need it. Oh, do I need it? Okay, let's try again.
So, will you pick the... Right ahead.
Like, this beginning part's not, like, terribly difficult. You know, you can just kind of chunk them down and such. It's what happens after. Imagine attacking the person I told you to.
There is no hope for you now. As you say.
If I must.
I need help.
Now you see true power.
Alright, this time our strategy is going to again be to completely ignore her. Which I tried once and it didn't really work. But we're gonna do it again. Thank you, Stan. Thank you. Thanks for that. Thanks for activating that trap. Like, they even put traps all over the place here. Like...
As you say.
Yo, get up here. Start attacking this dude. Okay, this is... Okay, finally. We might be winning. I say as both our dudes die. That... Okay, now you gotta use your potion. Another one has decided to appear.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around.
2 more assassins. Why? Why? Just why?
As you say.
Like, nobody asked for this.
My power is yours. It will be done. Very well.
This is like comically too many enemies.
Yes.
Here comes trouble.
Hey, they got the clown car in here filled with enemies. The one bites the dust. Man, there's been so much dust biting in this. Might as well be dust bugs. I don't think I'm an otter anymore.
Here comes trouble.
I'm a dust bug. Finally. No cutscene even. This was just just a normal fight. Nothing much really happens in this fight. You know, just your pretty typical uneventful fight.
Of course. It will be done. As you said. Yes.
Concentrated Soldier's Bane. I can't even use that. Just multiple things I can't even pick up. I need more inventory space. Get rid of these ice arrows and these elf flight arrows because they're never going to get used probably. I still need the Lawn Runner's cap though. I don't think these leather gloves are that great. This dude's just sleeping on the bench. Why is my inventory so small? I don't know. I've grabbed the backpacks when I've seen them.
It will be done. Very well. Of course.
Oh, this one I could just open. A silver chalice.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, trap. Oh, really?
On my way.
Yes.
A spiked maul? It's a little bit better than what Sten is using, actually. Should be at least 100 by now. I must have missed one. Or two. Man, I got too many gifts here. Anybody want one? I know what people want. Sten, let me see. What, oh, I got, yeah, the portrait. Here, take it.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. What about this spiked maul? Is this better than what you have? Yes, it is. Cool. And it has spikes on it, so that's just like cool. General. More chests that I have to figure out what I'm gonna. Oh, another love letter. Hold on a minute. Let's read this. To Warthen Lowstone. Age, race, height. I care not for the differences others perceive, but matching your helmet to my tunic for the amusement of standing in line with your new Silent Sisters invited attention where none was desired. I will not suffer your company again. Allison Highover. Scribble below. Gonna miss knocking heads with those girls. What? These just aren't that great. I'll just get rid of them. You don't even have anything. Give you something. Here, take a willpower thing. Your constitution goes up. Sure. There we go. Why not? Let me save. Probably a pretty good idea, so I don't have to do that again. Just about didn't do that.